everybody, welcome back to Minor Illusion, a bunch of us gamer friends that sit down and play some Dungeons & Dragons. We're back after a brief hiatus last week. Everyone is sane enough, awake enough, and not quite entirely all back together again, but she's making amends. And the other one is currently, we do have one down, which is Doom. He will be joining us again in 2 weeks' time, so we'll be next week either. Wish you all the best, Doom, on your amazing journey of the amazing tasks of wonderful events that you're currently undertaking, which we're not going to discuss because that's his remit and opportunity. As usual, down below, minorillusion.co.uk for everything and everyone and everything in between, for our Discord community, our stream pages, our social medias, and also our merch store, and also our Genki browser extension. We might also start bringing some stream games for part of the stream as we go, which I can definitely free myself up to do every now and again while we're playing. Anybody heard of any of you guys? Hey, yeah, you free. You here, right? Yeah. You guys have heard Stream Raiders before, haven't you?
Is that when we used to jump on somebody else's stream with our current viewers?
No, it's where you... It's where everybody in the stream and people who are affiliated with the stream can drop in little soldiers that can help take part in a big battle against all of these NPCs. And you can buy and upgrade your little critters to help continue fighting. It's really fun. You don't have to do much. You just have your 5 minutes place a little soldier, and then keep doing it, and keep doing it, and then unlock upgrades and keep going and going and going. It's just a little bit of a cluster of fun, which is a nice little to do and engagement for our streams. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it forward in future streams. Well, if you don't mind, we know you have a forehead. Please stop hiding it. You had to tilt your camera down. Remember?
Sorry, what?
Your camera, you tilted it down. You know what?
No,
Just leave it there. I'll fix her.
She's centered well on the camera.
Yeah, I know.
You know
But she's usually not.
You know what it is? Because I forget that you do this fanning about with the what you call the template.
It's okay. I'm doing my magic.
Just a full video stream we send you. It should be fine.
Exactly.
Instead of zooming in.
What the
What?
Stop growing. Why is my alt key not working?
He's trying to zoom in on...
Oh, that's just frightening. Oh, right, there we go. Yay, you're a pancake.
Am I delicious and covered in maple syrup?
There we go. Now we can actually see your face properly. And let's bring you down. Let's just hide the cups. There we go. Sure.
Strawberry lemonade, you know. Honestly.
This is a Christina stream. Oh, she knows. She's been coy. There we go. Nice and centered. A little zoomed down, but it means we can see her face properly. Look good today, actually.
Thank you.
No, you look good, doesn't she? Happy. Bit more rested. Probably not feeling as rested.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, well. Right. Shall I pop in a little meter at the top? Just say pissed off meter.
No, you don't have to think pissed off meter.
Hands down.
You can put in a what you call a tire meter because new meds.
New meds doesn't. They change meds, or
slightly different dosage. So yeah. Alpha is tired. Very tired.
Speaking of which, I'll give you the opportunity right now to jump into that sort of realm of talk. What's happening with MS Society?
I thought that's why you were fixing my camera, if I'm being brutally honest with you. So, what is happening on MS Society? Well, I missed this about 2 months, well, over a month ago. Television chef and restaurateur Tom Kerridge has joined the team of MS Society ambassadors. So that's actually been very interesting to see that like cooking. I personally have never heard from him before, but I'm assuming he's on like one of these like Master Chef like programs or something. So very insightful. And there's also been a new study that finds a connection between risk factors for heart health and brain volume in secondary progressive MS. Now, I usually talk about MS in a very general, broad, like aspect, but MS isn't just one diagnosis fits all people with MS. There are different types of MS. There's primary progressive MS, there's primary non-progressive MS, there's secondary MS, there's secondary progressive MS. So it's not a case of if one person has MS, they're going to have all this stuff associated with them in their factors, and it actually takes a long time to figure out where in that sort of four generalized categories you fall. I've had MS for about 5 years now. I still don't technically know where I am in the group. I think I'm primary progressive MS, but I could always be wrong because it does entirely depend on how your body adapts and how things progress. But this study has shown that they've focused on risk factors that can influence like all your health, so things like blood pressure, smoking, all that good and bad stuff, and they found that a risk is connected to lower brain volume as a sign of loss of nerve cells in people with secondary progressive MS, and from a cardiovascular risk, it's likely that they'll experience an event related to the health of their heart as a result, such as a stroke or heart attack. But if we're being brutally honest, though, see if you look into anything deep enough, everything's going to kill you. Everything from cats to bacon and everything in between. So take that with a pinch of salt. This is using data from a small pool of people, only about 218 people with secondary progressive MS. So look into this research yourself, but also take it with a pinch of salt. All this study, when you look into it too deeply, makes you really worried about not only like your own health, but the people that you love's health. You gotta just take it as it comes. I say this purely because like when I told people I had MS, my immediate family were like, "Fuck, we gotta get an MOT done." Like, just go to the GP and like y'all get a health screen or something. It's not that like all this stuff is definitely going to happen, but it's a risk. But it comes with lifestyle and everything else. Like, yeah, you just got to do the best you can and make the healthiest choices that you can. For more information about this study, as well as general ways to get involved and understand MS from people that are more qualified than myself to talk about it, go to mssociety.org.uk, as well as take a look at the options that you can look into for fundraising and ways to get involved. I know fundraising is something that I always talk about, but if that's not your bag, then maybe even look into volunteer work. There's loads of ways that you can get involved. It doesn't have to be one way or another. But back to you, Lima. I feel as though I've rambled on long enough.
No, you've done fine. You've done nothing wrong. It's absolutely good. I've muted Ninja, but I'm still hearing you all. Uh, give me voices, guys. Let me make sure I hear you.
And no, fine, well, you can hear me.
Yeah, what about Livin?
Yeah, you should be able to hear me.
Yeah, I've got Ninja muted. Yeah, I can still hear you guys, which is weird. But I think it's because of how it collects the sound from Ninja that it's coming through, and that's why I can hear it. Oh well. So, if that concludes tonight's announcements, let's go ahead.
The stream is fine. I've got them both on just now.
Nice. I'm happy that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
I've got an
dilly-dally.
intentional echo on just so I can actually go with only two.
Yeah, there's only two of us. We spent last Sunday, not Sunday there, Sunday before, trying to figure out why I could hear Cinder so many times on voice. This is before we even launched anything except for Ninja, which is what we use to basically share videos. Somehow, Liv managed to find a way to broadcast her voice on two devices at the same time through Ninja. And we couldn't figure out what was going on until she spotted that she had two devices selected. And we lost
No,
about
it
2
wasn't
hours.
that I had two devices selected. There was a genuine bug because I upgraded this software and it used the last version's settings, and that left the bug.
2 hours. It took us to figure out why that was doing that. We were getting pissed off.
So I kind of hear myself on video when I'm talking.
Really?
Yeah.
You should be able to hear. Oh. Is it possible
you're
that by screen share is causing this? Because my screen share is still here for me. I don't know
Haven't you
why.
turned that off?
Yeah, you turned that off.
I can still see it.
Weird. And it's only me that I hear an echo on.
Are you listening to your own devices?
Apparently.
That's what it looks like on Ninja for me right now.
So
We're gonna play
does the
D&D one
echo
day,
come
guys.
from Lima's? Yeah.
Right, let's just get
I mean,
into this
I'm happy
because
just to go for a nap.
let's get back
Oh,
on
I
the
think
hunt,
I heard
guys.
an echo from Laura.
Yeah, we're all echoing, I think.
So you're hearing yourselves.
Yeah.
Can you guys hit the mute button? Or do you not get a global mute button? No, that's muting your mic. And do you think you can still hear me if I mute that? No? Can't hear me? Okay. I wonder how fast they planned this in chat. Let's jump into next
Yeah.
session of Dungeons and Dragons with the Mountaineers team while we cry over these issues. That I can't hear Justin at all now. No, I can't hear you at all, buddy.
I think that was when you
Be the
unmuted
DM.
your ninja.
Yeah, I can probably hear Justin now because I've unmuted video. Right.
Let's hear
We'll figure this out, guys. Technology.
It's the same thing that I gave up trying to sort on that Sunday, where I was like, oh, there's a weird echo with some device on your computer, but I cannot find out. It looks like it's OBS. As output into your speakers when it shouldn't be.
Yep.
I might just
Wow.
give you this version so you have individual volume controls and you can tell it to fuck off.
Well, so last time we're out, Ludicrous were woken from the slumber to a late start. Their tardiness leaving behind multiple people who had already acquired their marks and began their adventures to capture or subdue or defeat whatever their task is for the first day of the hunt. After acquiring the market and meeting the farmer who expressed the concerns of the Tamanjo, the party decided to make their way following the group of Tamanjo that they spotted earlier that headed northward. After a quick pursuit, Mantra found the Tamanjo lying in wait. Not the one they were looking for, but that became abundantly clear it was an ambush. Upon okay, upon arrival of combat, a bit of poison, a breath of decay towards Mantra, and then Farron getting punted around the entire forest. The party eventually managed to capture by arrow to tree their mark and extracted its head, and then proceeded to bring it back to successfully claim the mark. And they found that they were not the last ones to report in. Actually, turns out one of the parties that was participating has been found dead. And so, party Lunar Eclipse decided to turn in and proceed to rest up and push to the following day. Would you guys like to close the first day of the event and move on to the second, or what would you like to do?
Sure. I think everyone went to bed, and the only one that was still up was Fang, since he doesn't sleep. And he nominated himself while high as a kite to keep an eye on the notice boards for when the things get put up, to then wake everyone else up once they go up to go out as soon as we can.
Did I not say to the tabaxi that I used to work with that we were going to go to the market and try and find this old man?
Yes, indeed, I remember that. Thank you. So, as Mantra and Mantra, what were you doing before you leave, or adjust yourself? Were you getting up there?
What, sorry?
I thought you were getting up there to leave for a sec.
I think Mantra was still pretty much at a table talking to people and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure that's where I had left it.
That's absolutely
Talking
fine.
to a group and stuff at a table.
But we'll leave with
So,
Alvarez.
like,
Mhm.
if she sees Albaville getting up, she'd probably offer to go along with.
As you approach Alvar and Denton, who are preparing to leave, Denton, curious nature, suddenly turns a little more reclusive as he spots you approaching him.
Should I put the honey in my bag?
Well, shall we get going?
Yes, we shall.
So you want to see this man? Any idea why?
Well, there are a couple of things that you brought up that kind of raised my suspicions. Because do you remember? Sugar, I should have taken this down. Like, do you remember what exactly you told me?
No. I know he was called
Like, he
Brandon.
had, yeah, that I remember. I remember he had the cage.
Yes, he had a cage.
Yep. The fact that we're taking part in a hunt of looking for exotic creatures and he's like walking around with a supposedly empty cage, like that piques my interest. considering that this person may either have information that may be beneficial to us for the hunt, both my team and your team, because let's face it, we are on opposing teams, or that might be linked to something else that my party came into direct contact with. Either way, I want information. So either we both get a heads up on the hunt, or I get a little bit of closure as to what happened recently regarding a lot of animal companions. Do we understand the objective? Yeah?
Yeah, boss. Like all times. With looks towards a mantra. New company.
Exactly. Right. Lead the way.
If he had a complexion like humans and elves, he would be blue right now.
Blue.
Blue under the eyes.
Okay.
Nervous.
Yeah, maybe another set of eyes can help see things.
Because you know exactly what I'm talking about, Mantra. So this is beneficial to everybody here. But yeah, Denton, lead the way.
He falls through the doorway and proceeds towards the market. Alfavor.
You've seen.
Roll me a d20.
That is a 3. And oh, I
Three.
forgot I had my dice bag right there.
You
No
finally go
more
back to
digital
rolling?
dice for me. Sorry.
Go back to rolling?
Yep. Gonna roll the clacky clackies.
About fucking time.
Roll some real dice. So 3, yeah?
Imagine
Yep.
getting distracted from rolling a clacky clack.
No rain.
A
It
number
still
storm.
remains quite dry for today. At least for this
Right.
evening.
I go ahead and I muster to Denton. Now remember, you know what this guy looks like. We don't. Try and be discreet when you're pointing him out to us.
Suddenly you're echoing again. That doesn't make sense.
Should not to us.
It is to
Not
me,
us.
it's...
I believe the sound issues are yours and yours alone, Mr. DM.
There we go. That might help. Deactivate to B1.
You know we don't hear B1, we hear B2. We don't hear you anymore.
Ah! There we go.
There you go.
So, as y'all progress towards the market, Danton begins looking curiously. He does spot someone he piques his interest, and he goes, "That's him."
Right, okay, does he still have the cage on him?
He does. It's a golden cage, and he's in grey robes with grey hair. He does have a hood up. You can see the hair.
And is the cage empty?
Cage is definitely empty.
What stall is he standing at?
He's standing near a food stall. Looks like mostly animal products. He's actually just acquired a jar.
What
And-
size is a cage?
Cage is possibly about 1.5 to 2 feet tall, and about nearly a foot wide in diameter. It's a circular bird cage.
Sizable cage. Says
Hi
he's
there,
just
kind
bought a
sir.
jar.
Do they sell these cages around here?
I'm sorry.
I just saw you
Oh.
had quite a fancy looking cage.
Yes, I was
So I
letting
was
my bird.
wondering if you sell them around here.
I don't know. You'll have to go find a falconer or whatever. I don't know if druids, other elves, are usually accustomed to caging animals around here. But
That's why I was intrigued. I was like, a cage is a strange sight here.
oh, now this is my own personal for my own little babies who have decided to have a little stretch of the wings while they fly around.
Oh, what sort of birds are they?
I don't know if you'll be familiar with them. Excuse me.
Oh, you can try
I'll
out.
have my hands full just now. I need to find somewhere to sit. Thank you. And he toddles off.
Rude. I didn't say that. But
Tell me, Mr. DM, are they similar to the cages that we would have seen the companions in?
what, canaries?
No, no, the cage, not the canaries.
Oh, the cages that our stolen companions are put
Yes.
in.
No,
Exactly.
in no way, shape, or form similar.
Right, okay. So that rules out that suspicion then. Sounds like that's where I miss Sam. Sent him up to scout for a bit.
I will
Go
minor
Pidgeotto!
illusion a
I choose
canary.
you. Go find Team Rocket.
Sam, if you're
one
watching, I'm
second.
sorry, I didn't meant it as a compliment.
Lima.
Mhm.
As the guy's walking away, I go, 1 second, did we look like this? And I minor illusion a canary.
He looks back, he just smiles, and just continues walking.
Maybe just doesn't trust a cat person with birds.
But you think that's a little bit racist?
Why do you think I thought of it?
I thought
Yeah,
I'll
good
put a
point.
cat.
Right, I'm thinking we stealth and follow, because at one point, whatever birds he has will return back to him, or he'll use those cages on something else.
I don't know if he's going to use them straight away. Is there a way to just sit down, or is he just walking?
He's just walking off down the, for lack of a better term, the road. There is people walking around still because it
Alright.
is still evening. There's enough stalls still open
Yeah.
for people collecting food.
How much do you want to actually investigate this person, Alphaville?
I'm honestly not sure. On the one hand, I thought that it may have been somebody's sister, but on the other hand, now I'm thinking maybe it's just birds. Can I do one last check, Mr. DM? Can I do a perception check on the cage to see if there has been anything in it recently?
You will need to make an
Oh, if there's any
investigation
droppings
check,
or anything.
but you can't at this range because you don't see the cage. Because there's too many people between you and the individual.
If you're still interested in paying attention and finding out, follow my lead then. And I will start to try and blend in with the crowds as I walk through. And I'd like to roll stealth.
Go ahead.
Okay, that is a 19 plus. Thank you, Chris. Why is everything going so slow just now? So 19 plus 18, so 37.
There's Farford. Okay, can you also make a perception check to see if you can keep track of your sight on him? If you want, you can even go for a survival check, which will yield a better result.
Can someone give me advantage if we're all going as a group? No?
Yeah. Pretty
I
sure
wasn't
can...
Because I
following.
mean,
Well, Declan's a scout, so he will give you advantage.
thank fuck. Oh, I get the same result. Okay. So 20.
Oh dear.
You sound so disappointed with that 20. That's fucking good.
Late to
Well,
campaign
I
2.
got 20 with a nat 1. I'm lucky. I always get a 10 or higher. Even if it's a 1.
The
So
level curve in
first dice
campaign
was a
2
1.
will be steeper.
The second, the second one was a 9. Effectively, remember, our characters are basically gods.
Fucking rolls.
Fine. Let's change all trivia accounts to deadly and see how godly you feel.
No,
No,
let's
no,
not do
no.
that.
It's
Dunno.
like I saw a meme earlier where like they have a level 14 character being led to a local sort of town jail cell, and and then it's a picture of like Superman being led into a prison. It's like that's how it is, because most people are not high level, even guards.
Yes, that's why the level curve for campaign 2 will be slightly lower. Say slightly, probably substantially. So we emphasize more on character development than we will with level class level. You'll understand why it'll be amazing. Right. So you lose track of the individual, but you spot a speck of
20?
yellow come down from one of the roofs, and just down round the corner.
Does it look like a canary?
You're not able to tell from this distance. Could have been a petal. Could have been a bit of confetti.
I
Could be
want
any number of things.
to, while doing stealth, I'll briefly say, because like our stealth just now is probably just blending in with the crowd as opposed to sneaking around, because that'll make us stand out more. So um, I'll just sort of say to the other two, I'm going to still be sneaky, but a wee sort of second wee dash. Can't do it too often. Need to relax after, and I'll use feline agility.
Okay, so you're just gonna
So
briskly,
basically, I am stealthing and walking stealthily at 40
a
feet of
brisk pace.
movement. Yeah.
So as you snip in between, just like someone on a little bit of a mission, but not drawn too much attention to yourself, do you take the turn where you saw the bird? Well, the yellow thing,
I
whatever
poke
you
my
think is a
head
bird.
round. I poke my head round when standing by the wall.
So as you turn your head around, you spot this white-robed female elf leaning against the wood of the building that she leans against on the corner, and she looks directly at you. Evening.
Hi, Vera. I thought I saw a canary.
She looks
Do
at
you
you for
partake in bird watching around these areas?
It's a strange question. I'm afraid not. Birds have not been my interest.
Oh, nice to meet you. Did you see where it went?
I didn't see anything like that. A
I'm sorry
canary.
to disturb you.
Bird watching. What does it look like?
I minor illusion a canary.
Oh, that's a cute little fellow. No, didn't see that. Just grins at you.
We hear some of them are shapeshifting because it's druids. Are you a druid, perhaps?
No.
And out of character, is it someone that I would recognize?
You don't recognise this individual at all. You've never seen her before.
Are they
But to
wearing any
describe,
robes I would recognize?
no, but she is wearing quite white, pristine robes. She has golden blonde hair. Her eyes are piercing gold as well. Very fair skin. You can't tell if she's a
I
high
like
elf
the
or a wood elf. You just can't sense that complexion from her.
You look unique.
Well,
Can
you're
I get your name, please? My name's Mantra. Pleased to meet you.
Time for Dave to randomly
Yep.
pick a name.
technically yes, technically no. Actually, this person already has a name.
They look like a main character.
Okay, I stand corrected. Time to make up an alias for said character.
Actually, do elves greet each other with their surnames?
You may call me Corana.
Lima.
Mhm.
Do elves greet each other with their surnames?
I
Mantra
don't
would
know.
know that much.
I would probably have to think about that rule. If I'm going to go to Roosevelt's,
Okay.
because that's just a completely overlooked greeting and stuff like that. But only
Because
maybe
otherwise I
56%.
would be going. Otherwise, I would have said my name's Galanasari.
But you may call me Truana.
Oh, nice to meet you. What brings you to such a place?
Just traveling through. I don't live here. I'm just waiting on some friends.
Are you watching some of the tournament?
Oh, the festival. There's not much to watch. Most of the events happen elsewhere. There's little point for us to
Yes,
stay
true.
around.
Well, you might be around for finals. I don't know.
I'm sure I'd hear of the escapade and whether or not your group has successfully won or not.
Oh, I never said I was competing, but yes, we are.
There's two Tabaxis in this town, and two of them are in two different groups of the tournament. That I know for certain.
Oh, so you are up to date.
Of course. Should be aware of her surroundings. She leans off the wall, and you actually get a bit of understanding that this person's actually 6'9", and she looks towards you. You feel a bit of a pressure from her. Her presence is quite intimidating. Not in a frightening way, but more of an imposing way. So,
So she's a dragon.
anything else I can help you with today?
You don't happen to be a dragon, do you?
She kind of loses her composure a little bit and goes, "That's a bit of a dangerous claim to make somebody in these parts, don't you think?"
Probably.
She bows her head to you. She curtsies you. And she walks off, and her manner of footsteps is so perfectly stepped as she walks down the alleyway.
I just message back and say, because you look very elegant and hard to tell if you're a wood elf or a high elf.
She looks over her shoulder and gives you a smile. She continues.
So it's not a bad thing to say if you give them compliments.
And she disappears from view.
I have Denson and I been in view of this exchange?
You'd probably show up as she disappears, unless you sped up as well.
No, you guys managed to catch up. Because when she said the two Tabaxi, she looked at both you and Denton at that point.
Sorry, did we kill your flirt session?
I don't know what you mean. The last
Hey,
message.
Denton is already looking away with his head sunk, hiding in his shoulders at the moment.
What's the matter with you? You look.
I thought we were just going to meet someone special, but no, they're gone.
The cage.
Yes, I thought I saw a canary fly down to here. I sped up a little bit to try and catch it landing, and
What's so special about his canaries?
You don't want to know.
it was my excuse for when I turned my head around the corner and someone greeted me straight away. It was slightly startling, so I had to talk myself out of a situation without raising too much suspicion.
Okay, but what's so special about these canaries in this cage?
And you don't want to know about the
Well,
canaries.
the canaries might not be what's going in the cage. I just thought I might have saw one. And it's one of the few bird types that I actually know a little bit about. So, like, seen enough
you
of them
eat them?
recently.
Do
What?
we eat them?
No. One of the party members kind of likes to stare at them and talk to them.
I see.
Yeah, then I think they've kind of exhausted that lead. Let's return back to the tavern.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, might as
Yeah.
well turn in for the night. Prepare for tomorrow.
Unless anybody wants anything from one of the markets that we've kind of exhausted.
You got enough arrows and everything, yeah?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm still good for arrows.
You have a staff that allows you to create 20 often. That also deal magical damage.
Who is it I share with again? No, I share with Alf. Cool. I was just trying to remember what room Mantra's in. Yeah, let's head back to the tavern. And by the way, keep Toto off me.
What do you mean?
He keeps trying to lie on me during the night sometimes.
Something that
Thinks
you're
I'm a
gold.
fucking thinks I'm a cushion.
It's walks past you.
Okay, bud, you're in with me tonight, okay?
We share a room.
Again, like, I'll try and keep him on my side of the room.
Thank you.
Denton leans down and goes, been a long time, old friend.
Who, sorry?
He leans down to Toto and scratches him in the head. Toto clearly responds well.
I was used to do that with you actually whenever we were out on field missions.
We're all chums.
I mean, and like lie on top of you and bear killed my camera because I've got a naked boy coming in. No one did it on the stream, bud. Yeah,
So-
I better get him.
Don't know how
and
much I got the
guy
frame there.
stuff. Oh,
Well,
was
it's
that a wee
like-
bit slow in the thing?
Anything you want to do before your long
Sometime.
rest, Alvor?
Not that I can think of, but I do
That's
need
fine.
to get him in his PJs and ready for bed.
That's fine. You go do that just now. Mantra, you, Denton, and Alvor do arrive. Alvor heads straight to her room. What do you want to do, Farron?
I'm gonna roll just to see if he would think about doing this while high.
Oh yeah, you're high.
Yeah. So that was a natural 20. So I think he's gonna do something stupid potentially. But while we were in Mears Tower, I found 2 keys in real that Farron obviously has no fucking idea what they were in relation to. And one, I'm trying to find it in my inventory again. Okay, keys found. One was labeled Farron's home, and one was labeled basement lab key with brackets EDW. And I think he's worked out that EDW probably means Eberose Darkweave. So I don't think he's necessarily curious in that right now, but I think he's curious in Farron's home because he doesn't remember where or what his home was. So I think while he's kind of up in his room, I might cast teleport
On the
just
key.
use with the key as with the focus.
Okay.
And I think he would be doing it by himself because it would probably be not long after getting high and all of them kind of disappearing. And Van Zand's not coming in the room because I've got been having some fun in the room. So yeah, fuck it. I'll use my 7th level that I've not used yet to do it.
Okay. My D100's missing.
It's an associated object.
Indeed, but there's something special about this that you don't know that's going to make this way more weird. Because there's a criteria. Let's just say there's another D100 check we need to do here because of a slight displacement.
Time difference. Well, I don't know.
So you cast in teleport.
Yeah, because I've got enough charges on my hat that I can realistically get my 7th level back to get back here.
Okay.
And I know I've picked up a stone in this town as well already, so I've got an object that originated from here. One of those moments when you have an intrusive thought and Farron actually decides to give in to the thought.
I think so many people are just vibing off of Farron right now, like, oh, here's a stupid thing I can do. I'll do the stupid thing.
Yes.
Oh, this is even funnier.
I don't know if I like that.
Here's the thing: it has to be an object that was associated object taken within the last 6 months.
Where does it say that anywhere in the spell?
So I'm double checking that because
from what
Yep.
I've read, it doesn't.
Familiarity, permanent circle, the sequence, association object means you can burst an object taken from this desired destination within the last 6 months, such as a book from a wizard's library, bed linen from a royal suite, or chunk of marble from a lich's secret tomb. So if that key was
I'm
not
going to
in,
Mears Towers.
well, you don't know.
Hmm.
You have no idea. This is where the D100 is coming in because I need to know where in the history of the key one being all the way back to where the key was first mined from the fucking plant from the ground, up until the point when it was destroyed is where you're going to be teleported to, because this is clearly something that doesn't belong. So that was my first roll, and I did not like that result. That's a D8. Let's put that away. Oh, okay.
This is where we find out Fire gets killed.
Probably.
Nope. Baron
I
disappears.
do have gate.
So Farron.
Yep.
You arrive. I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Tell me between 1 and 4.
Liv?
1 is.
Between what, sorry?
1 and 4. I've got 4 D20s here.
2.
Cool. I'm using the rainbow. Okay, you said dex save, right?
Yep.
Okay. Question. Is it to do with avoiding traps?
It's to do with gravity.
Okay, then I've got fuck all to do with that.
Oh yeah, you don't have brown. You give that back.
Yep. I've got something else I can do if it's a long distance, but yeah. So that is 11. You said dex
Cool.
roll, right?
That's fine. So, take 20 points of force damage.
Fuck.
And take 6 points of bludgeoning damage from fall damage.
26. Shit. What? Why did I take damage?
You land on a very hard, rocky surface. Lightning, grey skies, smoke above you.
Good night.
Jesus
Good night,
Christ.
man.
Good night, baby boy.
That was loud. Good night.
It was loud. I love you, baby
Night.
boy.
I
Oi, I love you.
love you. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
That's a. It's only hurts echoing so badly, by the way.
Back in a mo.
I don't know if you guys have the same issue where it's only her that seems to be echoing.
For me, she's not
Nope.
echoed in a while.
Oh, I was getting nothing but echoes there. Right. As you look up, you see grey clouds with a bit of lightning.
Okay.
Off to the distance, you see barren wasteland everywhere. You see some mountains very far off into the distance. Give me a perception check to see if you can figure out where you are. See if you can look for any landmarks.
Perception. That's plus 10. Do I have any knowledge of the past left? I have 4 spare. Sure, fuck it, why not? Okay, so that's a 28.
28. There is. You can see just off to your west. Looks like a city burning. Some small plumes of smoke rising from it. From what you can tell, it doesn't look like a well kept city. Looks like a ruin. It's probably about 9 miles away.
Can I try and make any sort of history check to see if I can remember where this may be or what that may be?
Yeah, give it a
City-wise?
check, but it's going to be a very high check.
I'm going to use knowledge of the past again, because why the fuck not? Yeah, come on. Hmm. 27.
No idea.
Okay. Do I notice anything else anywhere close by?
You have no idea where you are. The ground seems quite barren. It is a little bit warm, but only a little bit.
Okay.
As you look up to the sky, you do see, breaking through some of the smoke, is Volara, so you know you're on Austral, at least.
Mm-hmm.
However, where you were before, Volara was slightly... To look straight up, you're more pointing towards the east of Volara than you are looking into the west side of Volara. So, from that perception check, you've surmised if this was Volara, as if this was Austral, you probably went from here to here.
Okay.
You're definitely nowhere near Galanasari.
Okay. Based on that kind
So
of...
is this?
Yeah, go on.
I was going to say, is this moon one? It's like our moon, but it's always facing the same way to the planet it circulates. Because I know that's just a unique phenomenon that our moon has.
Jeez, he's still an Austral. That's going to be quite clear. You still got the position of Volara, but essentially, if you're in a slightly different month to looking at Volara, and a different time of day, so you're clearly somewhere far eastward, or yeah, eastward on Volara. So no, sorry, westward
So I
of
would be
Volara.
westward.
Yeah, westward of westward of Austral.
Yeah. So based on his mind, where the kind of layout of this moon, he would have known that this kind of area is this. There's the big desert kind of in the middle, and there was an area kind of top northwest kind of area. Would he be able to surmise that that could be Alaria
Could be.
or somewhere in that continent or kingdom?
If you were making a guess, your guess would probably put you in the realm of possibly the eastern Austral desert. Between Dosh and Alara, but you have no way to confirm that. But from that perception check, give me a nature check and see if you can improve it.
Fuck. I'm running out of the fucking knowledge of the past. I'm not going to use it yet because I've only got 2 left. And of course, I'm using it on the thing that I don't have any bonus to. So come on, roll me good. 10.
Oh, on simple celestial things you learn, especially with the eclipse of Dios, the position probably flung you hundreds of miles west.
Okay. Cool. With that,
As you do look further east, still trying to understand, you do see a sea very far east. way past any other settlements or features that you can see, off at the very edge of your view, you see a large structure. And you do see something flying around it. Several of them, in fact.
Okay. I don't like seeing big flying things, so I think
They're
he's gonna.
probably about 50 miles away.
I don't care. Big things fly fast.
And you can see them as well from this distance.
Yeah, exactly. Big things fly fast. So I'm gonna use a couple of charges of my hat to do Well of Infinity, which allows me to roll 2d8 and gain spell slots up to that level. So
Here's when you roll a 6 in total.
3, 4, 5. See, if I do, I can do it again because I can use and I have in total 10 charges. I uses 5. I get in total 8 levels back.
You take
Two
it
and a
back
six.
7th. Take it back a 7th.
Yep, taking back my 7th. And do I have any first use? Yeah, I'll take back a first as well. And instantly using the 7th with the stone that I have with the wee piece of paper around it saying Ocean Bell.
Cool. So you're using what with it?
I have a stone that I've picked up, and each of the
Okay.
stones that I've picked up in different areas have a wee piece of paper kind of wrapped around them.
Well, you didn't need it.
Don't tell Mantra that. Mantra will swap for labels.
I know. Why do you think I've not told you that?
So that was a 99.
Oh, great.
Now, you teleport into the middle of town.
Okay.
It's cold here.
Colder than I left?
Did you?
It was colder from where you were, notably.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say,
Not a
did
lot.
it teleport without his clothes or something?
That's a thing.
Please don't
That
give
is
up
an
the
actual
idea.
thing.
How is that an actual thing? All the things that are on me teleport with me.
That's where mishaps and variant rules come in.
Yep, the DM will make it a thing.
See if
Farron.
I lose my fucking staff and shit.
Your hair is
because
missing.
of you, Liv. Wow.
No, not top of that hair, top of your beard hair.
Eh. Could be worse. Cool. I'm just gonna head back to the tavern and go back.
That reminds me, you've been peering about in the sky. Yeah, nothing. Okay.
Don't know if I like that. I'm just heading back to the tavern. He's had his fun and scare for the night.
Cool. So, with everybody turning in, go ahead and do a long rest. And the morning breaks. Farron, you do spot the person putting the flyers up. Yours is the 5th one to appear.
Cool.
Oh, sorry. I thought you wanted to fast forward. I read your message. I thought you wanted to fast forward, Liv.
Oh, I said minimizing in the message after. Didn't say skip. I was just like, yeah,
Oh.
want to get some time on the
So I was
next
skim
week,
reading that. It says so we can start task 2.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd like to fast forward the evening. That's why. You want to do anything before you go?
Okay. I'll briefly say to the other guy I'm with, I'm like, are you all going for early nights as well?
Yeah.
But I'm trying to see if we're doing it all right because, you know, if things go up on the board so early.
Well, good night. Denton spears. Biggins grabs Denton by the ankle and picks him up and takes him upstairs. He said, "The fuck are you doing?" He just gets carried up, defeated, like, and gets flung on his shoulder. I have top bunk.
Cool. And I will probably just end up grabbing a quick wee drink from the bar before heading to bed.
Cool.
But it won't be alcoholic.
It'll be milk.
We've tried those. Yes, we've tried those.
Okay. So, yeah, go for a long rest. So you're heading up to Ashley, take a drink. Fern, number 5 is the one that goes up, and you spot a poster with a large, hulking, muscular, scaly creature being on a drawn picture. It says "Wanted," and on the paper it says "Town Guard."
Okay, and does it show what the creature is?
Yeah, but it's a large grey creature. On the letter it says your group's name and grey render. Seek the Town Guard.
Okay. Cool. Once I see that, I'll go to the door where I know Mantra and Alveva would be. And I'm going to be trying to aim it for Mantra.
As you come upstairs, Fanson comes out and goes, "Ah, alright."
Yeah, I'm all good. We have to go see a town guard. Grey
Really?
render is what we're trying to find.
A what?
Give me one. Grey render. Give me a second. And I'll use message so I'm not chapping the door and trying to cause anyone else to wake up. Onto Mantra. And I'm just going to say, time to wake up. Hunt's posted.
Alpha,
Does
Mantra.
hear that?
You do hear it. There's a whisper in your ear. What are you two doing at the moment?
Just giving up, I guess. Once I hear that.
Okay, sleeping.
Really get up and start getting dressed. Start heading downstairs.
Someone's got a message.
Mm-hmm. If not me, but I've locked the Wards of Money supermarket apparently, even though I didn't do anything to do that. Okay, as you all head downstairs, are you want to do anything before you leave, or you just want to quickly break out a ration and eat it on the way?
Probably break out a ration and eat it on the way.
Fair, just a brief for you. You did notice that almost most of the teams people were all down before those posters came down. Most of them have left. A few people have joined. Definitely 10 teams in total.
Lima,
Yeah.
would Mantra have noticed that Tabaxi was into her?
Insight check.
Okay.
Would she have advantage due to him giving her honey? A gift.
No.
That might just lower the test. But that's a 12.
12. That's an interest, but you're not sure what to put it as.
Alright. If she knew he was into her, she would be trying to wind him up. So she'd be like, just sending message going, hope to see you out in the field today. But no. That's why I was asking.
Okay.
Mantra is the trickster.
The hero will be so proud.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly
So.
the reason why I've not told her about my fucking collection of rocks.
That's where you trade the names of the rocks.
Yep.
I think you're adding weight to your bag for each one, right?
Hmm?
I think you're adding a weight for each one, aren't you?
It's in my hat.
Okay. So when you lift your head, you just get stoned.
Yep.
Cool. So, as you're all gathered, what would you like to do?
Is our little guide here, our person that's meant to keep a track of us?
Give me a quick perception check.
26.
You don't see him.
Anyone see the guide person, that the guy that was with us yesterday?
Are you looking for anyone, Pam?
Yeah, I'm looking for the guy seeing if we've got the guy that's meant to report that we've actually done what we're meant to be doing.
Just a message, I guess. And I cast message.
I mean, isn't
I'm
that a wee
saying-
bit early, considering we've only given the
And
instructions?
saying, hi, what to look for Grey Rendo? Are you about?
Yep, what did I say for you?
What do you say? What?
Oh, he said he's waiting outside.
He's at the other side.
Outside.
Waiting outside for us. It's a useful spell, isn't it, Fabian?
Yes, it is. It's very useful. Also for waking people up.
Yes, thank you for that.
So, I presume you all head out?
Aye.
Yep.
Cool. As you head out, Sabo's there. There's a few other guides there that have all just began dispersing, every few of them, and off with their groups. He says, well, where are we heading to first?
We need to go see town guard.
Okay, any particular one? There's only 3.
What were you going to say there, love?
I'll go with the plan. I was going to say, do we know where Grey Vendors are usually found? Have we read about that in a book? And if actually, that sounds like one of the books that Mantra did actually memorize the table of contents on. So Mantra can say what page to look at.
Yes. So
I don't know if she read the whole book. She was trying to, but it's G, so I'll let you decide if it was at the front of the book or back, but she was reading some of it, and she hasn't read it all.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
This fucking dice goes in a jail.
So that 10.
26. Yeah, it was a 10.
fucking rocks.
I think that's a bard feature as well. It's making it so high. So yeah.
So the book itself did not depict where you would actually find them, because they end up being close to people. For what you read, because you did read into it a little bit when you had an opportunity, when you were trying to drift off, a curious impulse drives the Grey Render. Despite its hulking, terrible appetite, it wants most of all to bond with an intelligent creature.
Oh yeah, that one. We read about that.
Yeah, the one that's effectively a big sook, but is also a big crybaby.
Yeah, but
A Hulk.
I wonder if our guide is more intelligent than me. And where can it be found?
It doesn't really state that they're found anywhere specific,
Okay.
but usually in the company of intelligent people.
Cool. Let's continue to a guard. So you said what one? Because there's 3. Farring, can you describe the guard? So did it say anything?
Mr.
Why,
DM,
why are we seeing a
It
guard?
just said the town guard.
all it said was the town guard.
Thank you, Chris. And Liv, I'll go remind myself to thank you for the subscription. Number 20 months. 121. Yeah. We've had a follower 3 minutes ago. Thank you, buddy. So as you head off, you do find a guard who's not dressed in the same armor as the ones you've encountered before, Farron. These are actually one of the town guards and not one of the soldiers that are patrolling. And he's just busy watching people go in and out of town. Just looking for any faces that seem to be some concern.
We could always just ask this guy. See if he can tell us who to speak to.
On you go.
Oh, fuck. Why get me to talk?
Because you're the charming, approachable one.
Is he?
Do you remember how my face looks? With the scars and shit?
Take the compliment and run with it.
That was your sort of a sign. That's why I was saying you.
Okay, I can certainly try. I'll go over to the guard that you've mentioned.
Okay. He's just currently watching along. He sees you approaching him and he kind of ignores you a little bit.
Excuse me, do you have a second?
Quite busy here. What can I do for you?
We're taking part in the hunt, and our notice said we'd to speak to the town guard.
Yep, the Death Row residence. That bloody wizard has one of those things that has been living with him, who has killed a couple of the animals and injured some children and damaged property. I would be careful because the wizard himself, Yelkin, is not currently a fan of beridding this creature, but it's too dangerous to keep. You are to put it down. A party has expressed interest in it. Would like you, as confirmation of the kill, to extract its brain.
Brain. Okay.
And just very gently cover Toto's ears the more they explains what the objective is.
And once we've procured its brain, who is it we need to give it to? Yourselves or?
Yeah, bring it back to me. I'll be here all day.
Okay.
Kind of looks at you with that kind of dread of like when he says all day.
Well, I hope the day's not too unbearable. Hope it's actually rather pleasant, please.
So outside the town is where Mr. Defro lives. Be careful, because he's not going to take too kindly to you trespassing on his home. But here's your warrant. So you do have the right to enter the property, but I don't expect you'll be welcoming.
As a legal sort of side of things, if he attacks us,
you have every right to defend yourself. I would try refrain from killing. He's only protecting his pet.
Okay. Makes sense. It's a wizard.
I'll give one more suggestion. Don't make a mess of his books. He's quite touchy with that attitude.
He has books.
He has lots of books. He is a scholar.
Whoa, was he the library place? But wouldn't a grey render destroy the books if he shows the books more attention than it? I've heard they're quite jealous.
I'll let you ponder on that.
He probably
well.
tries to straddle that fine line between books, grey render, books, grey render, books, grey render.
Yeah. Oh well, let's go.
Yep. You said on the outside of town. Just brief
South
direction.
side.
What?
Just
Thank
pointed
you.
the direction. So.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I already said south side.
Cool. I start walking that way.
Cool.
And also, don't make me speak to them again. They don't really like high elves here.
They don't usually like non-elves either.
Yeah, I don't think they like anybody.
So, Farron, roll a d20 for me.
The fuck? Why me? 14. I never like it when I have to randomly roll a d20.
So as you begin walking, drip, 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 light rain begins.
I hate the rain.
Yeah, it was nice and warm where I went last night.
Oh, please take me there. Wait, where did you go last night?
I don't quite know. To be fair, I don't know if it was just a high, me being high and not recognizing where I went. I could have just went on a walk. I don't quite really know.
Should maybe try and like schedule our vacation somewhere warm after all this has calmed down.
Well, if I did what I think I did, it's fine. If we want to go somewhere warm after this, I can certainly take us there. Just the place looked like a shithole.
Maybe not the best destination then.
Well,
Was
the
it
fires might
full
be
of
out.
undeads? Or
I didn't see any from what I could see. I saw a ruined city up in smoke. And
a round city up in smoke?
yeah, a ruined city.
A
And
ruined, okay.
yeah, and saw some big structure in the far east distance with like multiple very large creatures flying around it, and that was easily about 50 miles away. So if I could still see them 50 miles away, they're fucking big. So I got the fuck out of there.
Yeah, maybe not a safe place.
Yeah. I actually need to quickly roll to recharge my staff because I forgot to do that.
And your hat.
No, my hat, that's what I mean, and not my staff. Cool, I get enough back to get my charges back.
So, you came across a house, looks like quite well built, probably a little bit bigger. There was a description given to you by the guard of the warrant and the address which you've came across.
Okay. So
I would like you all to roll initiative.
God damn, not
Okay.
even letting us fucking talk.
Not 20! 28.
Not 20, but close. 17 for me.
28 and 17.
Wait, is your initiative -3?
No, I said it's not quite 20, but it was a 15 on
okay.
the die plus 2.
I thought you said you got a nat 20, but it's close.
Nah.
I'll have to bring up Doom's character. Oh, wow, he's got not as high. Alpha, what did you get?
Sorry, I didn't realise that we were rolling.
Yeah, roll initiative.
That is a dirty 20.
And for Toto?
For a total, that is a 16.
Okay.
At least I'm going before the fireball.
Okay. So, as you approach this property, you do believe you have the correct location.
Okay.
So first, the initiative order. So you can make a moment to decide how you would like to approach the property, directly or indirect, or go around several different, go around the property, whichever.
Yeah.
It's up to you what you do.
I
You
got
say.
distracted from saying something that I was going to do as we were speaking to the guard, or just after it, which was dismissing my familiar.
Yep.
Into its wee pocket dimension, so it's a wee bit safer.
Cool. Do we want to try and see if we can get in his house before showing any warrants or anything like that? Just trying to talk our way
Yeah.
in first.
Well, I want to check for other exits and look through windows, because I'd rather offer the cover escape routes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd like to cast invisibility.
Okay. Does it require concentration?
Yep, for up to 1 hour.
That's fine. And yourself, yeah? Anybody else want to do pre-initiative preparations?
I'm all good.
Okay, into initiative order. Mantra, you vanish from sight.
Okay, and I'd like to walk around the building and try and see if there's other exits.
So you will move within your movement speed.
Ideally, stealthing.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Okay, 30.
30. Okay. Pretty stealth. Okay. So up to you what you want to do.
And invisible.
Yep, you are invisible. You can't be seen, can't be heard, unless someone has a good vision on you.
I could if I wanted to.
So, yeah, walking round and trying to see for another entrance. I might. I'm pretty sure you can still dash while stealth, but you go half the distance.
I think so.
So, are you gonna move or?
Hiding in combat. Yeah. So yeah, dashing at half dash speed because I'm still stealthed.
Mhm.
So effectively using my bonus action to stealth and then my action to dash so that I move a total of 40 feet round the building to find another exit.
Okay, you move up to 40 feet. Just want to head straight to the front door area, or?
I thought we were at the door, but I said I'm going round the house to see if I can see
Just to
another
be clear,
exit.
you want to be on Foundry for this.
Okay. I didn't have Foundry open, so...
I was wondering why you hadn't moved yet. Oh, jeez.
So once he said we have to roll for initiative, I instantly got Foundry up and I was like, we're going to end up in a fight.
Oh, my head has been cut off on this
Yeah, I'm
view.
fixing your cameras now. Especially on this.
See, other view you use my full camera, this one you just zoomed in. Cool, so I will... You know what, just to get the jump on him, I might feline agility as well, just to make it 80 feet. How is it I do a wee checkpoint on it?
No idea.
You do it normally where you have it and you do multiple stops.
Oh, right click. I think. Or I'm getting confused with the Roll20 version.
Yeah, Roll20 is the right click.
I think you might have to just do it staggered.
Who moved the camera on Toto?
Hold
Who's
control.
trying to move
Hold
Toto?
control.
What?
So,
Alright.
hold control. Yeah, like that. That. I like how she's genuinely gone invisible now. Oh no, you're still there. That's why.
I have to do math. Oh no, in brackets is total number. Cool. I'm like, I have to do maths.
God, how dare you have to do maths in D&D?
Huh?
I know, right? So I've spotted this window, but I'm going to continue going round on my next turn. But in my turn now.
Okay. So next up in initiative order is Van Zandt. He's going to stay put. He's going to hold position at the fence with Cyborg, who's just going to stay with him as his pet. Okay, next up is Alvor with Farron on deck.
I kind of want to let Mantra do her patrol of the perimeter. That'll be me.
Okay, Farron.
Farron's not trying to be sneaky or anything. He's just gonna walk in. And action-wise, dash up to the front door.
So you're gonna go a brisk pace up to the door.
Yeah.
I take the direct approach.
Yep.
A Van Zandt approach, actually.
Hey, no, the Van Zandt approach is slashing first and not and potentially asking questions.
Van Zandt with the shields is effectively the D&D version of I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as the paladin by coming in anyway.
And I'll finish here. Once it gets to my next turn, I'm going to trap the door, hopefully giving Mantra enough time to get around to the opposite side.
Okay. And hello. What's the pupper doing?
Sorry. I thought you had said so there, but you were very quiet for a second. Fire at the fence.
Okay. Okay. Mantra, you're up.
Okay, so this turn I'm still stealthed, but I don't have feline agility. However, I could still move up to 60 feet. So I'm going to move 20. Then another 20 with a dash. Do I see that through the window as I'm walking?
You can make a perception check if you wish.
I'm just wondering if passive perception, because I'm looking around as I'm walking.
Yep, you glance around as you approach around. You do spot that with a passive perception.
Okay. And then I continue do my final dash and go about here.
Okay. So.
I don't see a back door, just windows.
Mm-hmm.
There might be a door around the side, so I saw the hallway went down that way.
Bands in thoughts is concerned. But gives it time. Alvor.
And see what happens with fire. Assuming that you're knocking the door.
Just about to once it gets to my turn.
Yep, I'm just going to hang fire and see what happens.
Okay. Farron.
Knock, knock, knock.
Okay. Nothing happens yet.
Cool.
Toto.
Fire as well. Question: how large are those windows?
About 3 foot wide.
Right. So if we're peeking through the gate, then we definitely see that, right?
Yep.
Thought so.
Why do I think I'm going to get bull rushed through this door?
Mantra, you're up.
Okay. Continuing my thing, I'll use my walking speeds. I want to double check a thing quickly. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, okay, never mind. Bonus action dash. Action dash.
It's a bit smellier at this spot.
Smellier.
Yep. Sounds like someone may have dropped one.
Okay.
You found it shitting hole.
That because I'm passing a bathroom.
Possibly. Anything else?
No, I end my turn.
Primary passive perception, you do hear footprints. Footsteps, sorry.
Okay.
And they stop just behind the door. Twitch, Alvar, it's your turn.
We go ahead and use a spell slot to conjure 20 arrows. String one up on my bow as a
Okay. Anything else?
that's me for the now.
Perfect. Fans are still standing by the way. Gets the room fire and you're up.
Does it sound like some of my size weight of footsteps, or does it sound something bigger?
Make a survival check. Or nature.
I think I'm going to go survival. Yeah, I'm going survival because that's between those two. That's plus 10 of a roll. I'll take the survival rather. That's a 21.
Probably sounds humanoid.
Okay. I'll just chat again. And you said the guy's name was Mr. Death Row, was it?
Nephro. Yelkin Nephro. It's on the warrant. For substance seizure of one brew vendor.
Okay. I'm just going to say, I'll trap the door again and say, Mr. Nethro, I heard that you've.
Yes, coming! I'm coming! Ugh. Dare disturb a man while he reads his book. Anything else?
That's all. That's all.
Okay.
I'll say I'm holding an action in case he tries and casts a spell at me for no fucking reason. And I'm just going to say I'm going to hold silvery barbs in case. In fact, that's a reaction anyway. I'm not going to hold an action.
Okay. So, Mantra, you're up.
Okay. Continuing my 20 foot. 15 foot, 20 foot, just to make it easy. And then my last dash.
You hear that noise coming from the window.
I end my turn,
Okay.
but I can see it through the window. It's
Oh yeah,
big.
yeah, it's right there. That thing's taking up the whole hallway. Alvor, Vanzan's hold position. Alvor, what are you doing?
I am good. Since I've got line of sight on the thing, I'm gonna go ahead and. Oh wait, no, I don't. Actually, it's moved from the window. I've had a glimpse of it though. Can I technically use favored foe in preparation for when we
It's
start?
part of your attack when you hit it. You can activate the spell.
Yes, I'm going to continue holding.
Okay. He begins fiddling with the lock behind the door. Fine, your turn. That happened well before Alvor's favored foe.
I think I'm just gonna try and like sneak a wee look through the window.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't see anything. And then I go back in place. I'm just still waiting on the fucker opening the door. Because this bastard's slow.
Oops. That's the wrong button. Okay. Oh, wrong version of the game.
I'd probably presume by now Mantra's been able to almost do a full 360 of the house by now. Since I can't see her.
And that's his turn. And Mantra, you're up next.
Okay, so I can cast spells without breaking my invisibility, but does it break my stealth? Probably.
Does spells not cancel invisibility?
It's not an attack.
Your invisibility require concentration?
It only breaks if you cast
Yeah.
attack or cast a spell.
Or cast a spell.
Any spell.
I think
Oh,
that's the
yeah.
kind of main benefit
Damn it.
over invisibility and greater invisibility.
Yeah, would be awesome to be able to cast spells.
You can always do time stop and cast 4 spells.
So what, sorry?
You can always just cast time stop and cast 4 spells.
Yeah. Why is there no windows down this entire side? I end my turn, double dashing.
Okay. Yes.
I heard you've got quite a a wide
What?
book collection.
Speak properly!
I've heard you've got quite a good book collection. I'm quite a fan of books myself. Could I potentially bother you for some knowledge?
What kind of question is that?
Well, I'm asking a scholar from another scholar if I can.
Okay, what
Pick your
field do you
brain.
research?
Old archaeology.
Archaeology. Digging through bones and rocks of ruins. Pointless.
Oh, you'd be surprised what you can learn from the past.
I'd rather learn about dunamancy.
That's interesting. What is that?
Space and time. Do you have any books on that?
I don't think I do, honestly.
Then there's nothing we can help with each other then. Good day. He closes the door.
I don't think you want to.
Eh,
God fucking damn it.
leave my property. No
Is
fizzers.
that when your reaction put your foot in just to stop it slamming?
He didn't hold a reaction. He didn't explain what he was going to do.
Yeah. Cool. So is that the end of his turn?
Yep, that's his turn up. With Alvor up and Farah on deck.
Oh, that went as well as could be expected. Right, plan B then. Toto, come. Are just going to casually go for a little walk. If I can remember how you freaking get the thing.
Left click.
Control.
Hold control, left click. And just click, click, and click where you want to go. Hit space when you choose your position.
We start walking up the path and go, Farron. Let me try a tactic.
Feel free.
I'll wait
Okay.
until after Farron goes and then I'll chap the door.
Okay. Farron, your turn.
I'm curious to see what her tactic is, and I'm still waiting to see Mantra reappear. So this time I will hold a fucking action. If she can, if we can somehow get in and have line of sight of him, I'm just gonna hold action, hold person on him.
Okay.
That's all that. What I will do though is that bonus action. Yes, it is bonus action. What I will do is I'm going to use Revelation of the in Flesh. I can use a sorcery point or more to magically transform my body for 10 minutes. I'm going to use 2 sorcery points and gain flying flying speed equal to my walking speed. And I'm going to gain the ability I can move through any space as narrow as 1 inch without squeezing. And you can spend 5 foot of movement to escape non-magical restraints or being grappled.
Okay. So you're now flying.
I'm just slightly hovering off the ground for now.
Indeed. Okay.
But that's me.
Is it concentration?
No.
Cool. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Toto.
And he is going to
Okay. Mantra.
Why did I go this way and not back up again? All right. I think I'm going to Misty Step to here.
Okay.
I'm no longer invisible because I cast a spell.
Yep.
And just used up the spell slot. I am going to... So there's two different approaches that I've been trying to consider in my head. Do I pick up a book and casually read it for when the guy comes back into the room? Or do I hide and wait to ambush?
That's up
How
to you.
tall are the bookshelves?
About 8 feet, give or take. They're definitely cluttered
they
up with a
floor
lot
to
of
ceiling?
books. Almost. Not quite. There's a gap, but probably not big enough for Mantra to hide on top of, and they're not that wide.
Okay. I'm going to go to this corner and I'm going to actively hide,
Okay.
like behind a couch and a wee table and stuff, try and
Cool.
not be detected. Can I roll for it?
You're already stealthed.
All right, I wasn't sure if I would have broke it with my teleporting.
Okay. And Van Zandt is... He's going to hold position right here. Cyborg just
So
stays out of
if
the
I'm
road.
already stealthed, can I do... Is it a spell and a cantrip?
Yeah.
As long as the other thing can be used as either the action or the bonus action to counteract
Well,
it.
Misty Step
It's
is
a
a bonus
bonus.
action.
And only
which is
two
also
cantrips are bonus actions.
So I want to do message as a spell and say I'm inside, ready when user to
Who did
Farron.
you do here?
cool.
So what, sorry?
Okay.
I'll just reply, Roger.
I
Oh
should
dear.
have said it was big, but yeah, end my turn.
Did you knock at all, Alvar, by the way, on your turn?
I was waiting to see if Aaron would walk away or like thing me. But if it's
Okay. Nobody
that's
did
me.
anything. Not yet. Banter, door opens, you.
Yep.
He comes in. He did close the door behind him. He's heading back to his seat, and he's got a book rested on the arm. Alvar in Farron.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. Knock on the door.
Okay. Anything else?
Wait until he actually opens the door.
Are you going to hold an action?
At this point, I'm going to see if I can get him to admit that he's got what is effectively an illegal creature.
You're not going to just mention, I've got a warrant. Yep.
I'll wait until he opens the door and then go detective
Okay.
mode.
Farron?
I will hand the warrant off to her.
Cool.
And I'm gonna take 10 foot. No, right, 10 foot. Because I can see him just by moving 5 foot. Can I stealth?
You can hide to lean against the wall to try and break line of sight with him. Feel free.
Cool. Okay. Fuck it. Let's just double check the wording of knowledge from the past. Cool. I'm gonna use the charge of knowledge of the past. Natural 20. So 28 in total.
Okay.
So I got 6 on my d6 for the knowledge from the past.
That's fine. So you think you're sneaking quite well.
Can see with the window that's right next to me. Can I see a gap that would be wide enough that would be the equivalent of 1 inch or bigger?
No. Not without.
Basically, as the
not-
window opens slightly for ventilation.
What you need to do is investigate it first.
Okay, can I do that?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Investigation. This time that was a low roll, so I'm going to use Adept of the Red Robes. Makes my die and roll into at least a 10, so it makes it a 15.
15. Just able to determine there's no gaps.
Okay. I'm going to presume I wouldn't be able to try and just slightly creak it open
Not without an
with
action.
everything that I've done. Yeah, that's what I wanted to just double check. No worries. That's me then.
Okay. And total.
I'm just gonna get him to come up here. I'll just whisper to him, guard dog,
Cool.
growl.
Growl it is.
Like a proper, like, your chesty growl, like, your you means business kind of growl.
And you hear a growl returning. And the pace accelerates. And that's it.
Accelerates, do you mean it's going to burst through that door in a minute?
You don't know. You honestly have no idea. To which, Mantra, you just spot him looking over his shoulder and he goes, oh shit. It's your turn, Mantra.
So did they look at me or did they look through the door?
They looked through the doorway. So you heard something large was stomping through the hallway
Yeah.
really quickly.
Yeah. Okay. Um. Does he have any, like, can I see any books beside me that will include any information about, like, does he have perfect scenarios if he had that book that I had read with information on this creature. With the Grey Render. If he had that book, then Mancha would have a plan for that. So can I look around, see if I can see?
Yeah, make an investigation check. Oh, in fact, no, make a perception check. So you're trying to spot a book.
Okay, that is a decent roll. 27.
27. You found a book that seems to be a little bit scuffed, badly damaged, but appears to have something to do with renders.
I want to Mage Hand it because Mage Hand is invisible. And take the book, open it to the page, maybe moving it some way that I can see so that, I can see what page it's going to. So that's an action, and I'm controlling it as my bonus action. And then the Mage Hand will make its way and try quietly place the book on the armrest of a chair.
Okay. You drop the book there. He does see the book floating.
He might think it was someone outside the building doing it though.
Fine. He throws his hands out, and the staff materializes in his hand.
Okay.
You've never seen a staff before. So, Van Zand's turn's done. It says turn. He looks towards the book.
Could
And
be towards the arm of a chair.
he is. Mm,
Sadly, I can't say anything about it to him until my next turn because, I did a lot on my turn.
It's all good.
he looks at the window. He's going to cast. Time out! Sleep at 8th level onto you group of Alvor
He's going to cast
total. And 8th level sleep.
What do we need to roll to save against that?
You don't.
There's no save.
It's based on your hit points, though, I think.
Yeah, he would roll a specific amount of dice.
Yep, I have to
the person
roll.
with the least falls asleep.
Who's the lowest between you hit points? I think total is.
I'm 109.
Yep, 107 for total.
What about you?
I'm 116.
Thank fuck it wasn't me. But even at that, the number that he rolls needs to be higher than the hit point total that they currently have for them to fall asleep.
Nobody falls asleep. Does his head and goes. They're not trivial people, I'm afraid. Oh well, if they break into, they will be ripped asunder.
I take it that we can hear him through the window.
Nope, Mandra does. He's bringing up his staff, and he's actually now glowing staff as he's prepared to cast something. And okay, so with that, it is Alvar's turn. You do feel something slowly making you a little bit drowsy, but didn't quite take a hold.
Guessing, what was his name again? Is it on the warrants?
Yep. Gezian,
Those-
Yelkian, Nephro.
I'm just going to again and like bash the door, like yell in my fist and go, Mr. Neville, if you don't open the door, we are going to have to force entry. We have a warrant for your arrest for harboring a dangerous creature that we do have to destroy. I'm going to give you to the count of 5 to open the door, otherwise we will force entry.
Did you hear that, my
1,
pet? They are fretting us.
2, 3.
No, you can't do anything on your turn, right?
Yeah, no, I'm just like you're counting down for emphasis.
Go. So 3, because you're taking very long to count your seconds. Okay, anything else, Alvor?
Nope, I'm just again reiterating that we're going to break the door down if he doesn't open it within the next 5 seconds.
That's fine, so you're at 3 so far. Farron, you
Cool.
also felt the effects of a sleep spell there for a second.
Yep. I'm gonna move 5 foot to my right. I'm gonna try nudging the window slightly up.
Quietly
way there's
or
an-
forcefully?
Quietly.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, +2. Fuck it. Knowledge from the past again. That's fucking useful. Okay. Good thing I fucking did knowledge of the past, otherwise it would have been shit. Fuck it, I'll use the Adept of the red robes as well. Magical balance to turn the 8 into a 10. And so it would be 15 with the 2 die, 16, 17
Indeed.
overall.
Window doesn't budge, it doesn't seem to move. It might be locked.
I don't like this guy.
Do I see Farron at a window?
You see someone fucking around the window, yeah. You see the most amateur window try breaking you've ever seen.
Hey, I'm not a rogue.
Yeah,
Usually-
Farron's a good boy. He's not been a thief.
Has he?
Anything else,
okay,
Farron?
yeah. Bonus action. He's not getting anywhere with fucking just trying to get through that window. Misty step.
Where to?
Inside.
Whereabouts?
I'll go right up next to him, actually.
Oh, okay.
Where's Van Zandt in all this?
Like,
You
Van
don't
Zandt
know.
would have been the
Stop by
first
the
to
gate.
kick in the door.
Now he's sitting there, keeping making sure the thing doesn't escape. Because the last thing he wants to do is track a creature through the countryside like this. Okay. Baron, he is definitely not happy to see you there.
cool.
Anything else?
Nope.
Total turn next.
Sure, there's much really I can do.
Okay.
I'm just going to like get him to roll a perception check on hearing to see if he behind the door.
probably
is
smell it.
24.
24. Yeah, he can smell something. He's a little bit anxious. Growling. And there's a mutual heavier, deeper growl come from the other side. Alpha 4?
That's as much as I'm going to do with total.
Cool. With that, big, huge, one bite and two claws attack against you, Farron.
Yay.
So the first one is a 10.
Nope.
The next one is a 17.
Fucker. Fuck it, shield. Does
And
not
the
hit.
next one is a 16.
No.
Perfect. All of a sudden, this thing turns around, nods at you, and then smashes the wall beside you, literally rips it apart with two strikes, trying to get to you.
Nice.
So this wall takes. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a dice that I don't have.
Let me guess, a D12?
10.
Oh, good God, so that is 26 points of slashing damage, and another 15 points of slashing damage against the wall. He completely obliterates it, and he goes, "Ah, ah, that's okay. We can just deal with him." So, oh, that's not the drawer. Here we go. This wall has been destroyed. Trying to get to you, Farron. Mandarin's idea braces fly out. Alvor, on the outside you hear smash.
Okay, continue counting.
All of a sudden, this thing comes round and runs straight into you. That's its turn. Sorry, no, actually, it has got range. 3 attacks against you, Mantra. That
Me?
there is a not Mantra, Alvor. Sorry, bleh. That's a 16 to hit,
Miss.
a 8 to hit,
Miss.
18 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, cool. This thing is definitely getting nowhere. Okay, that's your turn. Mantra, you're up. Things just kicked off.
Okay. I am going to go and just. Did I remember reading anything about any types of damage it might be susceptible to?
None that you're aware of.
Like, for example, if psychic was going to be more or less effective.
There's no mention of that.
All right.
Just a
Well,
very thick hide.
cool. I'm going to use my action to cast Mirror Image. And my bonus. Oh no, I can't cast that. Damn it. I'm like, oh yeah, 2 spells. spells. I just fucked it over. You know what? Oh, why fuck's that an action as well? I thought that was a bonus action. All my cantrips are actions. I was like, I can't do many rogue bonus actions, so I'll see if I can just do magic bonus actions. But no. I am going to just walk.
Remember, this wall here is destroyed.
Yeah, can I casually open doors as I'm going round if I'm not stealthed? Like if it's not locked, can I just open it and go through? Or is that an action?
Pretty sure that would be a free object interaction.
Yeah, unless it's locked, you should be
be
able to
a
open
free
it.
object. Okay, so that's 25, 40 feet. And then I will use that bonus action to actually just dash. And move another 40 feet. It doesn't like that.
Yep, you're on a corner, you can't move
Did I
through the corner.
cancel this? There we go.
Spots you.
They do make good friends, don't they? And I end my turn now.
Okay. So it will be this individual's turn next.
He's probably shocked because I show up from behind.
Okay. He's going to cast at 5th level. Rowlitham's psychic glance at Farron.
Fuck you, use my own spell against me.
Make an intelligence save.
Intelligence saving throw. Fucking the worst thing I have as well.
You know what? Can I just do my reaction now?
Why?
Because I'm a mage slayer.
Does it allow you to attack somebody who's casting a spell?
When a creature within 5 feet of you casts a spell, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against that creature.
Yeah, go for it.
Can't that disrupt the spell as well?
No.
Just
Just trying to find a way out of your
So-
doomed existence.
So I don't really want to kill him, but weapon
It has
attack.
to be done.
Well, your reaction will come after his spellcast. Parent, what's your int save?
Hold on. Let me check. Can I change that with that? Yeah, no. That's 3.
You need a lot more than that. So,
Yep.
you are incapacitated and you take
I don't have a +2 intelligence saving
35 points of psychic damage.
throws. I am resistant to it, however.
So take 17. No.
2.
Take. Yeah, 17. Manager, you may take a reaction.
Okay, so I rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
And I have sneak attack.
Go for it.
I don't want to kill this fucker.
Do
I
it.
just want to hurt them. Deter them from it.
The best deterrent is death.
I wanted to avoid that slightly, you know.
Yeah, but that stops all
Ah,
intrusive
well.
thoughts. You know, like
There's a thing called
listening to
non-lethal
electrics.
attacks.
Okay, I'd like it to be non-lethal if possible.
Okay.
But it might be a big number. Is it charged? That is the next question. Oh fuck. This would have been so much better against the big thing. 1 second, I need to turn up the light. I needed more light to see my dice. And I am sorry, people. So here's my 3d10. I don't get to add a flourish, so that's fine. But yeah. Sorry, it's 6d10 because it was a nat 20. And then my sneak attack currently is 66. So that's 12d6. I'm just going to take all of the dice out of my tray because there's not enough space. And then another 2d6 for the weapon damage. It is getting to the point where you can't actually hold all the dice you're going to roll in one go. So, what one do I hate the most? I can choose between a 1 on a d6 or a 2 on a d10. I think I'll go for the 2. That was good. And I'll go for the 3. Cool. So non-lethal damage, hopefully knocking him the fuck out. 6 plus 1 plus 5 plus 3 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 6 plus 6 plus 8 plus 2 plus 2 plus 6 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 5 plus 6 plus 9 plus 6 plus... What does a weapon do? 8.
Okay.
99 piercing damage.
Cool.
Nice.
He winces a little bit and looks at you.
Sorry, once.
You'll regret that.
Leave my
And he's
friend alone.
bringing his hand up to point at you.
Well, that was just my reaction. What do you think I can do in my actual turn?
Mandry, he is going to take your reaction. And he is going to use...
I'm just going to calculate my temp for hit points quickly because I might need them. Okay.
Actually, you can't, never mind. Okay, I never knew about this feature. That's amazing. Let's just say you can make things go a bit faster than they should have. Anything else?
Oh, can it age me back up again?
He's not a... I'll tell you if
Chronomancer.
he's not a chronoturgy. You better find out in a very rough way what it is he does.
Oh no.
Oh, to be fair, you say, "Are we done?" He was the one that was, yeah, Mantra just came around and
It is his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Okay.
just took my reaction.
yeah, because he just made me fucking incapacitated right now.
Cool. So yeah, that's Rouse's reaction. Ah.
Oh, did he knock you the fuck out?
Technically no, but the spell that I used, if I fail it, I take the damage and become incapacitated for a round.
Okay. So he shuffles round, and that's his turn. Alpha, you're up. Farron on deck.
Okay, I do have a question, DM. See on my oath bow, does sworn enemy stack with favored foe.
You mean your bow weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. So, not going to use that for just now, since I've seen a bigger one through the window. But I'm going to like try and multitask a wee bit with a false sense of security and shout, "Sir, your pet is outside of your home, therefore I am going to respectfully put it down. Again, come to the door, please."
That's
You
fine.
go ahead.
You did hear a crash a minute ago, but that's fine. You're kind of distracted by this thing you growling and roaring at you.
Yep. So,
Make a persuasion check.
alright, okay, so persuasion. 17.
Okay.
Would it be persuasion or would it be intimidation? I'd say it's
Not
intimidation.
Okay.
at this
okay, persuasion.
stage. I would still keep it as persuasion because. Well, you could make it intimidation if you want to change the stat score.
No, like it's my
Yeah.
higher stat, keep it as persuasion.
That's fine.
Okay. And I was
Sabotage
just
and
like, you're threatening to put down his pet, so
that's
so
absolutely
it's a
fine.
threat.
I've also threatened to arrest him, like you're given the warrant that we've had. Like, yo, what do you want from me?
It's not him we're after.
I know it's not him we're after, but still, that's besides the point. Can I go ahead and roll my attack?
How are you attacking?
I'm gonna go ahead and just like have a like point blank shot with a bow on this thing.
Okay, make an attack with disadvantage.
That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
That is 28 force damage.
Okay.
Nice.
May
Take
I
advantage
hit
of
it
your
again?
staff. You have 2 attacks.
Want me to roll with disadvantage again?
Yep, has to be disadvantage because you're within melee range of it.
Yeah, no problem. Shite. 1. So the 13 to hit.
And that one.
Yep, that 1.
Cool. You take a shot and you shoot it into the doorway.
Damn it.
So you're trying
That one's always
wrestle it.
miss.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else, Salvador?
Can I use bonus action dagger?
No.
Okay then, in that case, bonus action Misty Step, and I'll go put some distance between hits.
Where are you moving to?
With the Misty. I'm gonna move over here by the cabbages. At least cabbages.
Okay.
And I'll end my turn.
Perfect. And Farron, you're up. Just still reading for the spell how it works.
I'm
I'm
surprised it didn't make an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'm classed as incapacitated, so I cannot take any actions or reactions.
That's fine. So we're skipping you. Oh no, you can still do movement and you can still do bonus actions.
I still wouldn't bonus actions count as actions, because if it was going to specifically just be action, wouldn't it just
Can
then
I
say
take
action?
a bonus action while incapacitated? Any kind of action during the turn. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, that's
So
what
it's
I thought.
bonus actions, reactions, actions, and legendary actions, and mythic actions.
So technically, I can still move.
Yep.
Let me see. When is that till? Incapacitated until start of your next turn. So until the start of the wizard's next turn. Fuck it. I'm gonna risk an opportunity attack to go here from the big fucking grey roundup.
That one misses you entirely.
Cool. My AC was up at 21 anyway. Cool. That's me then.
That's you. Okay, total up.
Go and bite. Okay, so that is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
And that is, oh, for fuck's sake, only 12 piercing damage.
Okay.
Mind doing me a strength saving throw, please?
I think that will be a save. Yep.
Okay.
That was a 19.
Yeah, that saves. Okay, so second bite, that is a 27 to hit.
And that's an 11. Hit, by the way. 11 to save.
Okay, so yep, fails, is knocked prone, and if you please take 19 piercing damage.
Okay.
That'll be it for total.
Okay. And Mantra. 3 attacks against you. First a bite. So that is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Roll your d20 for the mirror image.
Oh yeah, forget that one. So that's what is it again? Just a raw number.
It's roll d20 and you measure it against the dice. You've got 3 images up, so it should only be able to hit you if it hits like a 5 or something less.
Yeah, it hit a 16, so it killed an image.
Cool. Second attack. So you only got 2 images left. That is a 15 to hit. And a 16 to hit.
Okay. Both of them are lower than my spell save DC, so
No,
neither
both
of them
lower than your AC.
It says spell save DC on the thing.
Really?
Oh no,
Doesn't
wait,
make
that's,
sense. It's against your AC,
no,
but it can hit your image instead of you.
Never mind, that's the wrong one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 15 and 16.
They're both lower than my AC as well, so.
That's fine.
I
The other
clicked on the
render
wrong spell and glanced at the wrong bit.
is
The
going
AC
to.
is 10 plus your 10 plus your dex for the duplicate, so 16 AC for the mirror images, so one of them would have hit a mirror
Okay, so
image.
you're down to 1.
Well,
roll to see if we
hit a duplicate on me. So that was when you have 3 duplicates, it's a 6 or higher. With 2, it's 8 or higher. It's an 8, so it hits one of my duplicates.
Cool. So you got 1 duplicate left, and this second attack was a 16. The third attack was a 16. That hits us.
Was one of
Yeah,
them
we
a
need
6?
to.
Was one of them a 17? I thought it was
So
a 15 and a 16.
15 and a 16,
didn't
yeah.
hit.
So the 15 is goes against one of your mirror images, which you said hits a mirror
No,
image.
15 didn't hit.
Oh.
The 15 doesn't match from our image AC.
Okay. That's fine. I understand. Right. He gets up. He's going to make 3 attacks against total. So that is a 24 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. Total. We'll take 16 points of piercing damage and do make a strength saving throw.
Oh, fuck. This dice is going in the bin. Never mind dice jail, it's going in the bin. Into the... That's a nat 1 for a total of 2.
Total's prone.
Wait a minute, did that not have to spend an action to get back up since that was prone a minute ago as well?
No, it's half your movement. Another attack with its claw. That's a 15. Sorry, 14 to hit.
Miss.
And a second attack with its claw. That is a 25 to hit. Get my numbers right.
Yep, that hits.
Nope. That is this die. So that deals 7 points of slashing damage. And, oh, I need to actually add an extra die to it. Since he's prone, he takes another 4 points of bludgeoning damage. So, 11 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh, sorry. 7 points of slashing, 4 points of bludgeoning. Okay. Alvar. Hello.
I've said yes 3
But
times.
you didn't hear a word from you. Thank you.
No, you
Okay.
didn't hear it.
Mantra, you're up.
Okay, so Seabass Scholar, does he look close to death or anything?
No, he looks absolutely fine.
So I'll just casually go, look, we're only here for the render.
You're trespassing!
We don't want to hit you, and we have a warrant.
You've attacked me and you've broken into my home.
I didn't break in, I didn't break anything. And then I'm going to attack the render. So, even though there's a door at the other side, am I flanking?
No, because Toto's not currently engaged because there's a wall in the way.
Okay. But for sneak attack reasons, it specifically only says if there's an enemy of it within 5 feet. Toto is within 5 feet.
But
he
it
can
has to be
always do
also
that.
technically engaged, which he wouldn't do because he's not distracting Toto.
It doesn't
Toto's not
say he
distracting him.
needs to be engaged. But
Yes, but remember there's a wall there, so Toto's not engaging
that's
him
why I'm
whatsoever.
asking specifics.
Yep.
I'm asking specifics because if I was
That's
to
fine.
read the rules, even though there's a wall and there's no line of sight, it does still suggest or imply that it's possible. So I am checking the edge cases.
Yep, you still got steady aim if you want to give yourself advantage.
Yeah, but I'm going to need my. Yeah, I'm going to need to do a thing. So that's at 19 to hit.
That hits.
No, sorry, no, it's not. It's not a 19 to hit. I am really silly. It's a 19 on a die. It's, 32
I'm trying to
hit.
detect you did that deliberately. She's flexing, chat. Just wait what happens next. She ain't gonna like it.
So, I am going to use a bardic inspiration point to use. What's it called? Why don't I see it on this just now? Oh, there it is. I think I'll just do a defensive flourish actually. And I get to reroll shite. That's 17 piercing damage.
Okay.
To the vendor. And I'm actually going to just casually walk away.
So he's going to take a reaction to actually attack you back with his
Well,
bloody rampage. And you can attack any creature within its reach other than its master. So he's going to go for you. So that is a 10. That's a
that
low
doesn't
roll.
hurt. And it's wasted its reaction for opportunity attacks. And I am going to use my bonus action to hide.
Okay, make a stealth check. How many million? Did we break 40 this time?
No, I can't break 40.
Amateur.
The highest I can possibly get is like 38, and I got 36. So
Oh, shame. Okay, anything else?
that's it. I end my turn.
Okay, Fan's up next. He is going to go ahead and fire 3 beams of his Eldritch Blast. First beam fires a 19, which hits. Second beam is a 24, which hits. And his final beam is a 28 that hits. That
Are there
deals...
fiends or aberrations?
Nope. So that's 13, 7, 20, 26 in total. Okay, that's his turn. And Yoki's turn. He is going to go ahead and cast at 5th level, targeting both Mantra and Farron with Banishment. I need you both to make...
I do have a quick question. Because normally when I would read the Psychic Glance ability, it would be, when I've done it in the past, is until the start of my next turn.
Yep.
Whenever I've cast it on someone else. So would I be
You can take a reaction if that's what you're asking,
yeah,
yes.
cool. Counter spell.
Counter spell.
I'm... Okay, so what level are you doing it, since you're the more recent?
No, it's your reaction first. You have to declare first.
I know what he's fucking doing. I'll go 3rd level.
4th level.
This counts as, so I'm okay. So you automatically choosing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I need you both to make charisma saving throws. Mantra and Farron.
Oh, you can see me. Or did you just blindly cast something?
Don't you need to see?
You're
to
not
banish?
invisible. They watch you run
Yeah,
over to
but
that
I'm
area,
hidden.
and then you hid.
I used hide, so I'm followed behind the couch.
Alright, just to amend that then. He said you were going to regret it, so he's chasing you. So you know which way you ran.
Yeah. But does he have a perception to see me? Because I did go away round a corner and then disappear.
Okay. Fair. I'll cancel the 5th level, cast it at 4th level, so you can only target one person. Oh no, you can see it,
Okay.
Alvor. Alvor, you're going to make the charisma saving throw now.
Wait, you freaking what now?
He can see you outside, and he goes, throws a banishment at you. So I need Farron and Alvor to make charisma saving throws.
Looks.
Cool.
Play mantra.
Who did we fight?
Natural 20, go fuck yourself.
For a total of
30.
that's fine. You succeed.
14.
14. Alvavor disappears.
Fuck you. That's no fair.
Alvavor, you disappear. I'll tell you about what happens in your turn when we get to your turn, which is, funnily enough, yours is next. He looks at you, Farron, and goes, I should have known. You're not a real scholar. A liar.
I will have you know I am a scholar. Just from a very long fucking
He's
time ago.
pointing his hand at you and says, your intelligence is already low. How about we make it lower? And he's preparing a 9th level. So, that's his turn. Alvavor, you're up. Holy fuck, Alvavor, you have no idea where the fuck you are. Let's roll a dice for a quick plane check.
If I'm on a beach somewhere with scantily clad women, I'm gonna be like, you know what, leave me here.
So, banishment, dice, banishment 5e, rolling table. Where do we go? Really? Nobody's going to give me a random plane table. So there we go. Alvavor, I would like you to roll a D100. Let's see where you go.
You can make me get out like you're the 2 die that I never bloody use. Actually, I tell I used these on Friday, but still. Right. 100, here we go. 24.
24. You land in a very dark area. I'll just bring up the information for you to describe what you're currently witnessing. The most striking and immediate impression a visitor to this realm experiences a lack of color and light. There is no sun, moons, or stars adorned the vault of an inky black sky. All things looked as if color had been leached out, leaving nothing but black and white, which dimness is more than a dark black and a light black. A light source can only be illuminated. If you have any light sources, it's not doing anything well. It's a low hum. You're unsure where the hell you are, unless you choose to try and figure that out somehow. As part of the banishment spell, I don't think you repeat your save. It's been a while since we've done a banish. Nope. You are incapacitated,
Yeah.
so you can't take any actions.
Well, shit.
Okay. So that's his turn. Alvavor, you can move if you wish to.
I'm not moving a fucking inch, considering that you told me that this place is considerably dark and devoid of colour. Staying
See.
right here.
You see a pair of eyes, a pair of reddish black, like a slight brown, looking at you off a distance, and it's getting close. And you see the outline of just a shadow beginning to move towards you. And another, and another, and another. They're all staring at you. One whispers your name, Alviva.
I was half
Close on
expecting
the
Albie.
pronunciation, but not quite.
Cool. Baron, you're up. Total on deck.
Cool. I don't like the look of this fucker. So, first of all, motherfucker using Matrix against me. Level 4 Psychic Lance against the fucker.
Okay.
Intelligence saving throw, please. But I am going to be using 3 sorcery points to give him disadvantage on it.
Just rolled it.
DC. Oh, let me know what you rolled there.
That's a shame. It's a nat 20. And that's a
Yeah,
22.
I was doing it. You fucker. You bet it by 2. Well, my DC was 21. So he takes half damage. So 76. Holy shit, 3d6s were 6. 3s were 1. 6, 12, 18, 20, 23 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Half because he passed.
So 11.
I'm like, you lucky fuck. Yeah, hand spell was 3 sorcery points, yeah. Fuck yeah. I need him to be incapacitated so he drops that spell. Quicken spell. Yeah, quicken spell. Roll again, please. Same spell again.
No disadvantage.
I can't put 2 meta magics on the same spell unless it specifically states so.
29.
Okay. Again, let's roll the damage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 26, half to 13. Let me get those 2 sorcery points. Okay. Cool.
Definitely hurt.
Cool. Okay, no more action or bonus action. I've used both of them. What's this fucking ring do again? Okay. I will remember that in the future. I forgot about that. Cool. That's really about all I can do, to be honest.
Okay.
Yep, that's me.
Perfect. Total's up. He's going to act independently. He is going to use half his movement to go unprone, and is going to attack with his 2 attacks. Can you make 2 attacks with total, please, Alvor?
Yep, no problem. So that's a natural 20, you dancer.
Nice.
Yep.
Where was that a minute ago?
Roll your damage.
Okay, so Toto is clearly freaking pissed. So, let's see. That is 27 piercing damage.
Burst. Burst. There we go. He is
Excellent.
slain.
Good. So we can harvest that one.
Toto now runs over to where you were and he's sniffing the ground, wondering where the fuck you've gone. He's now occupying your space.
Your fluffy baby.
Okay. Is Toto's turn up?
You tell
Surrender
me, you're controlling him.
smashes out the door and is charging Toto.
Oh boy.
He's going to make 3 attacks against Toto. His first a bite attack. That is a 24 to hit.
Yep.
And he's Toto to make a strength saving throw while I bleed him. That is a 18 points of piercing damage.
And that is a dirty 20.
Okay, he's not prone. Okay, 2 claw attacks. This first one's a 12. The second one is a 27.
Second one hits.
And that second one hit damage is 8 slashing damage. Brandon's a little bit taken back by this thing, just comes storming out and attacked the thingy. And he's now moving around to there. Because he's now battered Toto. He's now looking at Van Zandt. So there's a recognised Van Zandt and he's in a rampage. Right. Top initiative order. Mantry up with Van Zandt on deck.
Okay.
Cyber instinctively takes a step back.
As if he knows, like, oh, this is not going as cleanly as I expected.
Yeah, he has just cast Sentry on himself.
What's Sentry do?
Sanctuary. Protects him.
A sanctuary.
Basically, if someone goes to
Okay.
try and attack him, they need to make, I think it's a wisdom save. And if so, if they fail it, they need to choose another target within range or lose the attack. Or some shit
Yep.
like that.
Well, that's... He's got a lot of defensive abilities to help keep him out of the action, but keeps him as a observer. So what's happening, Mantra?
I might make a melee spell attack
Of course
using
you
my
would.
magical ambush feat. So if I do a spell attack from stealth, the creature has disadvantage to saving throws against it. So I don't know if I can get something from my inventory. That's an action, right?
Yes, if you need to pull something out of your bag that's not in a pocket, then it's a full action.
I don't think I would keep this in a pocket. I would have kept it stealthed. Okay. Dang it. I'm just going to say it's escaped and going to cause a riot, leaving my like just after I am out of reach. So that was 15 feet. And then walk away.
Cool.
So I've said that, and that's just my movement. As an action, I'm going to reach into my bag and get something.
Okay.
And
What do you take out?
I don't know. I don't need to say, do I?
I'm all seeing and omnipotent.
I take out the cubic gates.
Okay.
Which is why I was saying.
Convenient that he can't see you do this.
How so?
You've got you've line of sighted him.
So is he Cardinal Eye or something?
No, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, possibly, maybe not. Unlikely, possibly not. I wasn't even thinking of that, but that's a good point. Should really consider if he's actually Cardinal or something else. I already know what he is, actually. Well, you'll find out. But, what would you like to do? Anything else?
So to use this, it's an attack. So I'm going. I've hopefully distracted the guy by showing my face as I walk out.
Go.
But then, as my bonus action, I am going to hide again because I know he's going to come out the door. So actually, instead of moving to there, I'm actually moving slightly out of line of sight and hiding here.
Okay. Make a new stealth check.
Oh, 28.
Careful, Mindy got me in the cabbages.
Yeah, 28.
28. Okay.
There's a chance he can see me.
Because you're right in the middle of the entire patch. Sorry, in the area right in front of a creature that can definitely see you running out. So he can still see you because you're not hiding from him, but you're hiding from the wizard.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I end my turn.
Fansand is going to step forward. He's going to hack and slash with his lightsaber. That's a nat 1. And that's a natural 19. And he deals 12 points of radiant damage. And that's his turn. It's being reserved at the moment. So, Yoken's turn. Blast! He moves forward and just stares at you, Farron,
Yep.
and goes to the window. He steps back a bit and says, I hope you like nightmares. I have a friend that taught me this. A good line of sight of where I want to cast it. There we go, pop it right there. So he's going to drop concentration, because he requires concentration for this next part. So Alvavor, you suddenly whisk back into the material realm, and you reappear in the cabbage patches. You kind of sunk a little bit in the mud. It's okay, but it's not. So it is a 30-foot radius spell. So can I get this off the area that doesn't affect? He's going to cast it at 9th level. Cool. He does have line of sight at that position. I would like Alvavor, Toto, Mantra, and Farron to all make wisdom saving throws.
Again.
Is okay.
You as well.
I've got a couple questions to ask though. Is it to do with being poisoned?
Nope.
Charmed, frightened?
Yes.
Cool. Charm or frightened?
Frightened.
Okay. Then I have advantage.
I don't know if I probably can pass this, to be honest.
It only gets fun.
That is a 22 for me and a 16 for total.
Success for Alvavor, fail for total.
Fuck it. Counterspell at 7th level. I will need to roll.
17 per mantra.
In fact,
it goes through.
yeah. If it's targeting all three of us, yeah, I'm counterspelling. I don't know what level he's casting at, so I would
9.
be using 7th. Yeah, I don't know that though. So logically, I can't just say, yeah, I'm going to do it 3rd level and just roll it anyway, because I don't know what level he's fucking casting at. But are you going to try and counterspell me, Mr. DM?
He's going to counterspell signature counterspell.
What?
Signature spell.
Okay.
Means he has free casting of counterspell.
Okay.
That is a 29. No, 19 actually. Modifier, not spell attack.
Yeah, well, I was doing it at 7th level, so it'd be
So
I
it
think it's like
succeeds.
10 plus the 7.
10 plus.
My spell level, which was 7.
Well, yours is 17, so
Yeah.
counterspell DC equals plus 10 to spell level, which is so at 17.
Yeah.
Cast a spell check. Spellcast is plus 5 plus the 14 here, so 19 cancels your one.
Okay, never mind then.
Then 17 save.
Fail. So everybody failed except for which is not Alvor.
Well, not
Are
even
all
set yet.
frightened.
What was the roll? Wisdom?
Wisdom save, yeah.
24 for me.
24, you succeed. So Toto and Mantra are both frightened. This is the fun part of the spell. Toto is looking at Alvavor in an absolute panic. He's actually pissing himself right now. Mantra! You see a corpse of Silvio lying next to you, rotting away.
What Silvio?
Wifey Silvio.
Okay.
Body's disappearing. And you also see your scroll of true resurrection, your resurrection scroll, flying away into the air.
Okay.
Only you see this. Just to be clear. Okay, that is his turn. Next up is Alvavor.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and the big grey render swarm. Okay, go ahead and have a pop at it with a bow. Does a 25 hit?
Which one are you attacking?
Big grey render, the one
Okay,
right
yep,
in front
hits.
of Vanzan.
You do have sneak attack.
Yep, I know. You're gonna need to give me a minute to add up this.
Are you favourite full, by the way, just to make sure I heard you correctly?
Yep.
Okay.
Can
And
start
are you
it.
using the thingy jig too? Your weapon?
Well, yep.
Favorite foe and sworn foe.
$37 force damage.
37. Cool. Okay, second attack.
Is a 23 to hit.
Hits. You do not have sneak attack. If you've already used sneak attack. You still have sworn, enemy, and favorite foe.
Yep, that's absolutely fine. $33 force damage.
Nice. Yep. Shove another round into his back, and he is definitely wounded.
And bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and Misty Step.
We Misty Step into.
Go ahead and Misty Step over. That way I'm out of range of Mr. Scholar there.
That's absolutely fine. Okay, that you?
Line of sight, I should say. Yep, that's me.
Perfect. Okay. Firing you up, total on deck.
Cool. See, while watching this guy casting spells and shit, does it look like that magic is coming via his staff or his spell book? Being a wizard,
Definitely his spell book.
I'm trying to work out what his spell focus is right now.
Oh, you want to know what he's using spell focus? It will be his staff. With his spell focus.
Okay. So logically, being a spellcaster myself, I would think, okay, he might have a backup. He might not. I'm getting fed up with this fucking guy slinging spells, so I'm going to use telekinesis. At what level can I cast this at? Fuck it, let's... Is it a 5th level spell? Yes, it is. I'm going to use 5th level telekinesis to pull the staff from his hand.
Okay.
You can move an object that... if the object is worn or carried by a creature, you must make an ability check with a spellcasting ability contested by the creature's strength check. If I succeed, I pull the object away from that creature up to 30 feet in any direction that's not beyond the spell's range. Let's use Laudna. Okay, so for me it would be +5 because I'm charisma. Let me just double check the exact wording of that there. Is it classing as an ability check there? F1. Yes, it's an ability check. I'm using Knowledge of the Past to add a d6 to it. Cool.
What?
So, Knowledge of the Past allows me whenever I make an ability check. Oh, never mind. Sorry. It's
Ability check is like perception, etc.
Not just that, but there's multiple different ability checks, but it specifically states using a skill, so never mind the d6. That would be a
Very overpowered ability
60, 70, 80,
feature.
18.
18. Oof. Staff goes flying.
And I pull it to my hand.
Cool. You acquire a unusual staff.
And I'll say to him, look, you need to stop casting spells. We've got a warrant to do this. If you intervene anymore, we will have to deal with you. You'll get this staff back after we deal with this. Bonus action, quicken spell, because I need to. Misty Step. Does Misty Step say that you need to line of sight to where you want to go?
You use telekinesis, you can't
Yep.
cast Misty Step.
Yes, I can if I quicken spell.
Oh shit!
Telekinesis
Yeah,
is an
crystal spell.
action. Okay, it does need line of sight. Cool. Technically, with where the wall cuts off and where the window is, I can teleport to there.
Okay.
Thank you. And movement, because I don't like being there. Because that's still close to the door. I'm going over here. And I'm flying 15 foot across the way, 10 foot up. That's my turn.
Okay. So next up is Toto. Toto is unable to move in any direction north.
Okay, so he can only move south. Is he able to take a bite towards the grey render?
Yeah, we can attack the Grey Render.
Excellent. So that is 27 to hit.
That hits.
So that is 16 piercing damage. And if you would be so kind, please do a strength saving throw.
That one. You somehow
Excellent,
knock
so
him
it's
prone. Your attack has advantage now.
Excellent. And that is another 27 to hit.
That hits.
And another 16 piercing damage.
Okay.
That is it for Toto.
Toto needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
That is 17.
So that's a fail. And with fail, Toto takes he takes 19 psychic damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Adult Render gets back up. And is going to turn to Toto and make 3 attacks against him. First one is a 27 to
While
hit.
growling.
Yep. Badly growling. So 27 hits, I presume.
Yep, unfortunately.
I need a strength saving throw from Toto. So that deals 24 points of piercing damage.
Okay, and that's 18 on the strength.
That succeeds. He's not prone, but it will still go for 2 claw attacks. One claw attack was a 12, the other was a 21. And that deals another 14 points of slashing damage.
Toto's down.
Okay. Oh, wrong animal. Toto is unconscious. Still affected by the weird. Okay. Mantra, you're up.
Okay. So this scroll, what way is it flying?
Just ahead of you. Just floating
What
up and
way?
up and up and up and up away.
How far away is it?
It's about 30 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet, just flying upwards, away. As if wind's got it.
How high is the roof on this building?
About... It's a single floor building, so we'll say about 12 feet maximum.
No, shite. Okay.
Everybody else notices that Mantra's looking at something in the air, but nothing's there.
And looking horrified.
Yep.
So like, if it was going to be beneficial, Mantra would have moved north 5 foot, even though she was in fear, because she would have been in more fear of that, going away and not being able to save her. So, okay. If it was like 30 foot, Mantra was going to like mage hands, but her mage hand is still out. Stays within
You've-
30 feet.
Yeah,
So
you've also not done any concentration spells since then.
if it's about 60 foot, Mantra's going to make a desperate effort. And she's going to misty step 30 foot into the air and try and mage hands
Okay.
30 feet extra higher to try and catch it.
Cool. As that happens, the mage hand just rips through the paper and it shreds into pieces.
I knew that was sort of thing it was going to happen, but it's like.
Mantra's floating and starting to fall now.
And she's going to shout to Vanzan, "Do you have gentle repose? Forget the render, come over here." And use her reaction to feather fall. That's it. That's all she can really do in her turn.
You feather falling back
She'll be
down?
falling for the rest of
Cool.
it.
Cool. Just want to make sure. Right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Make a wisdom saving
Do
throw.
I need to do anything for this fear? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Can Mantra win?
If you don't, you take
Mantra's
18
max
points
is
of...
21, so. But I got a 5.
Take 18 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Hey, first thing to actually hurt me this so far.
I do have a question, Mr. DM.
Yep.
Just a hypothetical one here. If his staff was affecting his spell DC, because he no longer has said staff to be able to cast the spells through, would that spell DC potentially drop? I'm also trying to work that out in my case for the future.
It's
'Cause if
possible
someone
that the
says-
staff might be affecting his DC if it's no longer equipped. It is no longer benefiting. Just like a sword wouldn't be used in attack if it's not equipped.
That's what I was wanting to make sure, but better safe than sorry and ask.
Oh, don't worry. That mistake was made by you. Don't worry.
Whose turn is it?
So, with mantras up, it's Van Zandt who is going to move up and slash. Both fucking miss. Nat 1 and a Nat 5.
Is he not going to react to me calling him out and saying, "Over here, do you have gentle repose?"
No. I'll kill the swing first. He's distracted by you at this point. Wonder what the fuck you're doing. So you put him off in his attack. He looks at Toto, goes, you'll be okay. So, that's his turn. Yokin is going to take his next turn. And this is very good. It's fun because Farron did not do the right thing. You, Farron, first rule of a wizard.
The spell book.
Second rule.
I don't know.
Cool, I'll remind you.
Don't talk about the spell book.
First rule of Fight Club, you don't talk about Fight Club.
Exactly.
I love this item.
Plus fire shield, minus fire shield. What are you doing, love?
I'm just hitting buttons.
I'm like, magic shield, minus magic shield. Plus fire shield, minus fire shield. What the fuck?
Okay. He's going to reach into his pocket and pull out the gold canary figurine of wondrous power.
He's pulling what?
The gold canary figurine of wondrous power.
That's a good use of his action.
His pocket.
Ah,
And he's going to activate it.
So he walks around his house studying with his staff and his wand.
He summoned his staff in his hand, as he did. Which he could do again. But he isn't, because he's going to do this instead. Because he took his wand, he took his staff without his permission. You fucked up, Farron.
oh well.
So. He then
You need
speaks in
permission to
Draconic
disarm him?
and targets a location. Oh, just trying to read this out how it works correctly. I'm skim reading it and realizing, wait, the figurine becomes it, but it's 60 feet away from him. Okay. This gold statuette, carved in the likeness of a canary, is small enough to fit in a pocket. If you use an action to speak a command word, throw the figurine to a point within 60 feet of you. Okay, he's going to drop it right there. And
question?
Through a window that's not open.
Exactly. That window has never been touched yet.
true
There
that.
was a talking point that the window was a
Bop,
Locked.
bit more resilient.
bop. He's going to drop it there then.
Does he need to make like a strength check to see how
Nope.
far he can throw it or something?
Just throws at any point within 60 feet.
Okay.
What sort of through an overarm or an underarm when you've got a ceiling in a way and a door? The door was broke down, so you don't know if the top half is available or not.
Cool.
Yeah.
I need to bring a creature to the fight. This was going to be a
Don't.
simple encounter, but you went too far.
Hey, he was doing shit that I thought was too far. He fucking banished one of my party. Of course I'm gonna fucking try and disarm him.
I'll do that in here just now so you guys can't see it until I drop it in the form. So I need to do some amendments to it. Let's change its colour.
Sorry guys, I think I may have just caused it to get worse for us.
I'll forgive you if it's bedtime soon.
Oh, that didn't work.
Yeah, we didn't even have a break this episode.
Yeah, I
right?
know. So the adult version is huge. So this is not changing to the correct colour, but I just assume an adult gold dragon just appeared.
No. What the hell?
Bahamut will be happy. Sorry, Van Zandt will be happy.
Indeed. So, with the escalation as a character, I will say that a certain cyborg is now running away. We're going to call it there for tonight.
Yeah.
He just went too far.
This is supposed to be a sneak and assassinate mission. Farah took his staff. That's like someone stealing somebody's prized possession. The guy just going to cover it out of an RPG while you're running down the driveway. Okay. Join us
Hey,
next.
look, I've got his staff.
Put the dragon back in the staff. Immediately.
I love this game so much.
Put the dragon back in his stuff.
And guess what? It lasts up to
So
1
help
hour.
me, so help me.
Justin, it lasts for up to an hour.
What, the dragon?
Yeah.
Fucking
It's a
hell.
full adult dragon, all legendary actions, everything. And it's golden. However, I can't use this one for another year. So. You raided his home,
Well,
you've
that was
killed one of
a-
his pets, you're attacking another pet, you stole his possessions, he's gone ham.
Yeah, he's going all out.
Yeah, I know that
He
we were
just
going to
smashed up his
surrender,
home.
but I'm serious. We're arresting him now.
Technically, we did smash up his home. His own animal smashed up his home.
You've
We just
agonized him.
Yeah, I've
teleported
not
into
damaged
it.
anything.
Right, literally all we did was knock on the door. Or rather,
You
that's all
friends.
I did. Me and Baron, we just knocked on the door.
And then teleported in.
Well, you did. I still just
Yeah,
knocked
2 people
on the door.
teleported in, breaking entry, trespass.
No, we still
No,
had.
trespassing.
you
You
didn't-
didn't break.
We also technically aren't trespassing because we have a warrant to be in the
You haven't
premises.
issued the warrant.
That's- We have tried to. It's not our
No,
fault
you
that
s-
he's
no,
not
you
been
could've-
able to do so.
We could have forced the door down and say we have a
I've
warrant.
mentioned the warrant. Yeah, I've mentioned the warrant. He never asked. He wasn't interested.
Not anymore. At that point, you're already
I
in his
mentioned
house.
the warrant. I mentioned the warrant before we started fighting, so
Yeah, wrapping up, perhaps.
Yeah. I'll need to add a new character to this encounter. Right. Join us for D&D on Monday next week for... What if this will knock you out the tournament?
We didn't do
so.
anything wrong.
Because the next session is supposed to be day 3. And now you just brought a dragon to Oceanville.
Hey, wait. We didn't bring it. The old fuck
That
no,
dragon
no,
wasn't
no.
there until you guys came there. Cyborg's leaving. This event is now scrubbed. So we'll see the fallout of that later. He's hauling ass. He's down that way. Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Yeah, good night, guys. Remember, no IGP this week. Drivers' Championship is in the bag. We got the double. We have 3 Drivers' Championships, 2 Constructor Championships. Fansan wanted to level up. Since he's not here to ask for level up, I'm afraid we won't do the level up today after all. Missed your
How
chance, so
dare
no level 15 for the party because Vanzan's not here to ask for level up. I would have 100% given that level up if he attended today. Oh well.
No, you wouldn't have.
Good night.
Tell lies.
Good night.
Night.